chests I can put up in those new homes.
Let's see. I just need to D.
You and there's another one somewhere. I love my storage solution in Terraria. It's completely flawless with no problems or anything like that whatsoever.
Okay, lovely. Channel.
I just need enough crimson to make a bow and arrow, and then I can fight the Eye Cthulhu. I wouldn't mind having
Thank you for
full
joining,
armor
Anna.
for that fight.
I am going to just edit the hashtags so that people who are following specific hashtags will find my stream. Let's see. More.
Gold.
So we add Hollow Knight, Silksong, Hollow Knight, Silksong.
Wouldn't mind the
Silksong
Goblin
Act
starting
3.
either. That'd be nice. Then
Sure,
I could
save.
find the Goblin Tinkerer underground.
Saved.
Start being able to combine accessories.
More channel. Okay.
At the start of the stream, I was desperate for decent accessories, and now I'm already thinking about being able to combine accessories.
Control.
There's the arms dealer, I think, arrived. Not there's Tyrone. The text on the screen was tiny. Well, I don't have anything I want to buy from the arms dealer, and the arms dealer is kind of a shitty person in Terraria, so... But I guess it's just a person to ignore.
And, yeah, sure. Gosh. Just need to, sure. Okay, let's see. Task manager. End task of Discord. Next is Tumblr. Up it down. Okay, and it was. Oh wait, no, it was sure. 8:45. Let's see, what was I? Hollow Knight. Silksong. Hollow Knight. Silksong. HK. SS. Silksong Act 3. Let's see. Post now. Okay. Boop. Boop. The Songs of Silk. Sure. Yep. So, hmm. So,
Hold me tight, let me go. In my heart.
oh, copy. And then I send it to all of my sisters. Wait, oops, no. Fudge. I copied the wrong text. Um, there we go. There we go. Sure. Hmm. Phew. Okay. There we go. So, I have a. Hmm. I just realized I should probably send it to Rika and Ollie. Let's see. I know I sent it to Rika's stream where Ollie was in the audience, but it's not letting me paste the link. Let's copy link. There we go. And where's all? There we go. I have sent it to Rika and Ollie. Okay. Oh, Arthur's rumbling. Okay, now Rika told me to check out Fleetopia, which means there must be something useful there. It's a beautiful place, even with all this desolation. Alright, no bench here. No elevator. Nothing here but the bell line. I see. Yeah, snitch flies get stitch flies. I mean, anyway, Fleetopia. That is in the Putrefied Ducts, so let's head there. Now, I gotta remember, we have a song that we can play on the needle that summons the baby bell beasts. It's up. It says Y, but it's actually X. Because, you know, Switch controller. So after we claim our reward from Fleetopia, we are going to, okay. So. Beautiful little, place. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ushka? No.
Goro Yoshike.
Oh. Sure. Games, you say? So, these are the flea mini-games that I heard so much about. It's beautiful. Can you juggle? Sure. Okay. Ouch. So that one was souped up on flea brew. Yeah, let's do flea deal. Ouch. That was a fail. Ouch. How many points do I need to get? I got 6. Is there a bench I can sit on? Yes, there is. Because maybe I should switch to a different crest. Sure. Okay. How about you? Oh, it's just free now. The flea brew is free. I don't have to pay for it anymore. That's awesome. Ouch. Okay. 3 mistakes and it's over. Okay, so maybe it is easier with Shaman Crest. But not just Shaman Crest. We need to also have Long Claw. Yeah, that's a wider range, all right. Dang it, only 4. Okay.
Kavak Katsa. Humta Osh. Manashka.
I'm gonna look up how many points I get. I get 1 point for hitting a flea 3 times. It has to be the same flea. Okay, so flea juggle. It's it's not. It's not telling me how many points I need to get the pale oil. Rika said I could get a pale oil from this minigame, but okay. I have to get the top score in all 3 games. Okay.
Katsa.
Cool. Okay. Sorry. I just had to use the bathroom. It's good that it's right next to my room here. Okay.
Humta Osh. Manashka. Kavak Katsa. Humta Osh.
Okay.
Manashka.
Mamashka. There we go. Now I can actually see the chat without looking at my phone. I'm gonna check the scoreboard.
Kavak Katsa.
I see. I definitely want to do the minigames before Seth shows up, because I was told that Seth gets the top score in all minigames after I beat him in combat. So I definitely want to get the high score before he shows up, because it's a lower target score.
Humta. Osh. Manashka.
Now, I was told that Shaman Crest with Long Claw is the best way to do the juggling, so that's what I'm doing. I do not have any memory lockets for the Shaman Crest, which means that I only have one blue tool slot. Of course, I put Long Claw in that slot.
Humta. Osh. Manashka.
So I need 31. Wander has such short range, even with Long Claw. I know I could dash, but I don't want to get off the stage.
Kavak Katsa. Humta. Osh. Manashka.
I heard Seth gets a high score of 55, which means you'd have to get 56 if you came here after Seth. Yeah. Okay. I still want to play the games before fighting Seth, just to be on the safe side.
Humta. Osh. Manashka.
I heard Seth was named after a kid who got cancer and used his Make-A-Wish to design a boss for Silksong, but also he didn't survive long enough to actually fight that boss.
Punta. Osh.
Or, you know, play the game at all. It's kind of sad. Yeah, I know, that guy, I think it was Grishkin. I know he's always the 11th flea. And the souped up one is always, the 10th, I think.
Punta. Osh.
But yeah, the one who takes 4 hits is always number 11. Oh, number 6. Ouch, 2 mistakes in a row. Yep. That was definitely number 11.
Katsa. Punta. Osh.
Good thing it's free to compete. Otherwise, I would have to grind for rosaries, you know? A special flea every 5. Okay, yeah. So number 6, number 11, number 16, I think, is the huge flea. I don't think I've gotten that far before. So it should be every flea that ends with a 1 or 6 is special. Oh, it is random. I see. Because number 6 was the guy who's usually 11. That guy was number 11 that time. Ouch. So yeah, it was Grishkin, the souped up flea, the huge flea. Who was the other one? It'd be funny if one of them was Krat, because I would love to whack Krat on the head, on the face. Rika's doing her own stream. Yeah. Awesome. Rika is doing her own stream. I told her that I'm doing mine. If she finishes her stream before mine ends, she'll probably show up in mine. And she knows this game pretty well. She got 100% in it. Even though Grishkin takes 4 hits, he's not that hard. There he is again. And I say he's not hard, and then I miss him.
Kavak Katsa. Humta. Osh. Manashka.
Ouch. I love how they just face plant when I fail to juggle them. Ouch, 2 face plants. Dang it, I was just about to get 3 more points.
Kavak Katsa. Humta. Osh. Manashka.
If I got a point for every hit I did on a flea, I'd probably have to get 100 for top score. You know? Because it can take about 100 hits to get 30 points anyway. Ouch, poor Grishkin. Poor nameless flea. I'm trying to remember how many nameless fleas there are. I believe there's like 7 or 8 fleas with names. Let's see, Mushka, Grishkin, Varga, Vog,
Katsa.
Krat, yes, I know mementos don't count toward completion.
Humta.
There are 8 of them. I might get 1 or 2. I am not getting all 8.
Manashka.
One of them is for doing Sprint Master's hardest race. Which I haven't done any of the races yet. Ouch, faceplant. Does Huge Flea count as nameless? Because the game just calls it Huge Flea. Which isn't technically a name. I would say the huge flea does count as nameless, because it's more of a title than a name. Yeah.
Punta. Osh. Manashka.
I think Huge Flea was my favorite flea to collect because, you know, it was a boss, and I thought that was pretty cool. Ouch, face plant. Double face plant. Triple face plant. Yeah.
Kavak katsa. Punta. Osh. Manashka.
This is actually pretty cool. Nice, chill minigame. From what I heard, Juggle is the hardest one. So, after I do this, I should have an easier time with the other two. Oh, dodge? Okay. Yeah.
Kavak katsa.
I also heard that dodge was pretty hard for some people.
Manashka.
So I think after I finish Juggle, I'll do dodge and then bounce. Ouch.
Kavak katsa. Punta. Osh. Manashka.
Yeah. So no jumping. Jumping just makes it harder. Got it.
Kavak katsa. Punta. Osh.
I do this.
Manashka.
I'm gonna double check on Rika. See how she's doing in her stream. She's playing Terraria. Rika-chan. 1, 2, 4. Okay. Sure. Oh, 16.
Kavak katsa. Punta osh. Manashka.
Oh, that was a terrible run. Only 4 points. I need 31 or more.
Kavak katsa. Punta osh. Manashka.
Ouch. I could still salvage this. It's always the souped up ones that get me. See what I mean? The souped up ones. They have the flavor and the...
Kavak katsa.
These look like they're having fun.
Punta osh. Manashka.
Yeah, that was a terrible run.
Kavak katsa. Punta osh. Manashka.
Soon. paid attention to where they were. Anyway, I got half the points I needed, but I do need to get all the points in one session, so...
Punta, osh. Manashka.
Why are the fleas Russian, anyway? Or at least Mushka. Mushka is a Russian name. Oh, that was terrible. 2 misses and 1 wave of fleas.
Punta, osh. Manashka.
Don't! Grishkin! Okay.
Kazak katsa.
It's a
Punta,
pretty fun minigame, though. As difficult as it is. Oh, fudge. I was 1 hit away from juggling that guy. Oh, a little early there. Oh!
Kazak katsa. Punta, osh. Manashka.
Bingo. Everyone please. Just gotta juggle 31 fleas. Or more. Oh, 13. That's not that good. I need to reverse those digits. Get 31.
Punta, osh. Manashka.
But if I can get 56, then I'll beat Seth's high score before he even shows up. Oh, dang it. I should have dashed there. Ouch. Oh, I'm supposed to juggle then. That's why it's called flea juggle.
Kavak Katsa. Punta. Osh. Manashka.
Ouch. Anytime. Oh, I was one hit away from... Yeah, whatever.
Kavak Katsa.
One hit away from having more time to react.
Punta. Osh. Manashka.
Ouch. Krishkin, you're gonna cost me the run. Don't. Yeah.
Katsa. Punta. Osh.
I'm just
Manashka.
gonna keep juggling fleas. These fleas are kind of cute. I wish fleas in real life would be this cute. Maybe they are if you're this small. If you're a bug. Ouch. Ouch. These two little fleas.
Manashka!
At least the game is free. If I had to pay every single time, I'd be out of rosaries by now. Dang, 22. That's my best yet. I just need to get 31.
Katsa. Humta. Osh. Manashka!
Now, Rika said she got all 8 mementos. And I do believe one of them is for beating Sex high scores. I wish she was streaming when she did that, because that would have been awesome to watch.
Kavak Katsa. Humta. Osh. Manashka!
Oh, I see. So the game ends early if you fall off the stage. Got it.
Kavak Katsa. Humta. Osh. Manashka!
Oh, oops, I forgot I was supposed to hit him 4 times. He just hasn't shown up for a while. Forgot I was supposed to hit him 4 times. Okay, so yeah, Grishkin I need to hit 4 times, and I believe Huge Flea, it's either 4 or 5, I'm not sure. Huge Flea. Dang, all that for 1 point? Imagine I get absolutely cracked at this and get the 31 when I only have 1 chance left. Damn, my nose itches. Honestly, if I miss the first special flea, I should just throw, because
Balashka!
it's just not a good run if I... Ouch. Well, I did not miss Grishkin. Dope. So how about this? If I miss any of the first 6 fleas, I throw. Yeah. That's 20% of the high score, by the way. If the high scores are tie, then whoever had the high score first keeps it. Which means I actually do have to break the high score in order to get it, in order to claim the high score. Don't. Or maybe no throwing. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw. Two Grishkins. Honestly, Grishkin is easier than the souped-up flea because, you know, is pretty much the same speed as a regular flea. You just have to hit him 4 times. And he's also a little bit bigger, so it's easier to hit. Which is probably why you have to hit him 4 times. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. The fact that my hair keeps getting in my eyes means I gotta print my hair every few seconds, which means I gotta pause the game to do that because, you know, I would lose if I was crimping whilst the game was going on. When I get my haircut tomorrow, I'll definitely make sure to stream after the haircut so that it doesn't get in my eyes and there's no crimping required. Ouch. Oh, a little early. It was a little too early. Dang, I could have gotten it up to 12 if I, you know. All of those were one hit away from scoring.
Pumta, Osh. Manashka.
Too bad there's no charged up slash. A charged up slash would help a lot here. Don't. Okay. You know what? I'll try a different minigame. What about you? Which one do you host?
Puntosh.
Lee Dodge.
Olinkov.
Sure, I'll do Flea Dodge. So I need to avoid the fleas. Okay. What's the highest score in Flea Dodge? 65. So I need 66 to get the high score. Okay, 66. It looks like I get a point like every 3 seconds. So I just need to survive for like 3 minutes. Yeah, I get a point every 3 seconds, so I just need to survive for 3.3 minutes.
Garbage.
Yep, 3.3 minutes. Okay. So, basically 3 minutes and 18 seconds. Oh, no ceiling. Okay, so I can Silksong, but it doesn't really help much. Got it. So the goal is 66 points. Oh. Okay.
Garbage.
Sounds like she's saying garbage.
Garbage.
huge flea. I'd probably pogo huge flea.
Mush. Ugh, garbage. Mush.
I can pogo any flea, really. Oh, that was my best yet. Mm-hmm.
Mush. Ugh, garbage. Mush.
What are you? Oh, I see. So it's supposed to pogo the fleas. I see. I should check the scores. So I need 43. I got it. switch back to Shaman for Juggle. Okay, nope. So...
Mush. Garbage. Mush.
I see. So,
Mush. Garbage.
these fleas. Oh, I was just supposed to pogo. And then double jump. I see.
Mush. Garbage. Mush.
Yes, I know I'm garbage at the game. Ouch. 32's not bad. What was my... Okay, I need to get 66 though.
Garbage.
Okay, that was terrible. I probably should have just waited. I could have gotten more points if I just waited.
Mush. Garbage.
Oh. Okay, so platforms crumble. You gotta pay attention to when the platforms are crumbling.
Garbage.
Okay, so I have to dodge the fleas. And that's why it's called flea dodge.
Garbage.
But, you know, I can pogo them. As long as I don't bump into them normally. So, I just need 66 or more.
Mush. Garbage.
So keep waiting. Okay. These fleas. They're cute, but their games are hard. Now, while I'm allowed to pogo during flea dodge, flea bounce is the one where I'm actually required to pogo. Don't. Come on. I see.
Mush. Ugh, garbage. Mush.
Yep.
Mush. Ugh, garbage. Mush.
Oh, I should have just stayed on the edge a little while longer.
Mush. Ugh, garbage. Mush.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. The new platform had just appeared. I've gone towards it.
Ugh, garbage. Mush.
Okay, so I have two platforms. Dang it, I should have jumped there.
Mush. Ugh, garbage. Mush.
Oh, should have jumped over. Ah, fudge.
Mush. Ugh, garbage. Mush.
Oh, 31.
Mush. Ugh,
So I need
garbage.
66 for this.
Mush.
No, 25. I need 66 in order to,
Mush.
His high score in his challenge is 42, so I need 43. So I still get 1 point for whacking him. Oh. Oh! Dang it. I was trying to swing downwards. Okay. So I just need 43. Ouch. Okay. some useful information. She should be done by now. So I need 43. Don't. Okay, I tied with the high score. I know that doesn't count as getting a high score because, you know, someone else got that score first, but it should still count for something. There we go. Shaw. I got 42. Which is the high score, but I have to beat the high score. Shaw. Shaw. Blanca. Pogo. Looks like I get 2 points for Krat. No. I just need 43. I got 42. I was told this is the easiest one. Nice. Don't. Yeah. I'm just, tired of losing. I literally got the high score. Yeah, some say dodge is the hardest, some say juggle is the hardest, but we all agree bounce is the easiest. I say that, and then I immediately fall in the water. Don't. Yeah. I literally just need... I just need to get 43 to win. Yeah. Yeah, I think I used Clawline in the one where I tied for high score. So, No. Okay. Krat is only worth 1 point. Because someone said Krat was worth 2 points, but, you know, I definitely got 2 points from 2 fleas, and one of them was Krat, so he's only worth 1 point. Still, I should smack him because it's funny, and because, you know, he's kind of a perv, so, yeah, we should, definitely smack him. Yeah, see, I got 2 points for 2 fleas, even though one of them was Krat. He is not worth 2 points. He's worth 1. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing it, actually. I really want that reward. I assume for the memento you have to, get Seth. You have to beat Seth's high scores, which are higher. Well, I got 3 from one pogo. Oh, the score turns golden when you get a high score. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, now we go for dodge. Which the high score is 65, so we need 66 or more. Awesome, yeah. So we just need to get 66 points in dodge.
Garbage.
It sounds like she's saying garbage, and I'm like, yeah, I am garbage at this game. This one. Yeah, I am not getting the memento for this. I am just getting the, like, main reward. The oil. Dang, that was my best score yet. Still, I need 66. And the score will turn golden when I get the high score. shouldn't have gotten to the new platform until the other guys have...
Mush. Ugh, garbage.
Huh. Yeah. Well, you know me and my aggro playstyle. I'm not so used to dodging. Now, if there was a flea gauntlet... I might actually want to try that. Because the only flea I ever actually fought was the huge flea. I'd love to fight all 30 of them. Especially Vogue. Vogue seems like she could be a cool DLC boss. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I need 66. The wiki says I get 1 point per second that I am in the air or on a platform. However, I think I stopped getting points while I am, you know, while I am being attacked, because I've definitely taken longer than a minute and gotten less than 60 points. So, it's not always ticking. Oh, you haven't heard! I forgot to tell you. I'm not in Florida at the moment because the rental house burned down, you know? So, I'm back in North Carolina. Anna's family's in Florida, and we're gonna reunite when her family sells the house in North Carolina. I can't believe I forgot to tell you. I'm so sorry, Ollie. But when I was in Florida, it was nice. It just wasn't a priority to tell you, because you don't show up, you don't, like, show up to my streams as much as, say, Rika does. So,
Garbage.
It's okay. All this happened in October, the house fire and stuff. So I've been back in North Carolina since October 12th, and hoping to go back to Florida soon. Anna's family is selling their house, and once they sell it, they can, like, buy a nice house that, you know, that we can actually that can actually house 4 people. Yeah, sorry, telling my stream viewers about the house fire was, like, the furthest thing from my mind, because I had already told most of them, and, like, Rika and Mikey both know already, and, No, it's fine. I've made peace with it. Like I said, it's been a month, and we are totally fine. We're hoping to reunite sometime in December. Fudge. Yeah.
Garbage.
Also, the fire was kind of my fault, and it seems like the person who's most mad at me is me, so I guess that's good.
Garbage.
Okay, so funny story. I was trying to cook dinner for me and Anna. We were the only two people at the house at the time. And, you know, I've cooked dinner for, like, countless occasions. So, I figured that, you know, it was fine. I could cook dinner. And, so I turned on the stove. And then I left the kitchen for like 1 minute to check on a stream I was watching, and also to check my messages on Discord. You know, like I've done this before, and even like while cooking, and nothing bad had happened until this time. And so yeah. And while I was checking the messages on Discord, the computer was in the room right next to the kitchen. So, like, I figured if anything bad happened, I could, like, go back to the kitchen right away. It turns out, in, like, the 1 minute it took to check my Discord messages, the stove caught on fire. And, we didn't have a fire extinguisher in the house, so we had to call 911. And I didn't have my phone, and I didn't want to use Anna's phone, so I told Anna to call 911, and she did. And the fire department came within like 5, maybe 10 minutes. They were like pretty fast. And it took them like maybe like 30 minutes to put out the fire. No, it's fine. We like barely know each other. It's like completely fine that you don't know this about me. Anyway, you want to know whose stream I was watching during that fire? Or no, not during, but right before that fire. It was Bringle. I think you might have seen some of his streams, because I know you like Paper Mario. Not as much as I do. Bringle? Is the, like, Paper Mario streamer? Yeah. So, when I told Bringle about it, I told him that he owes me $150,000, and it was a joke. Obviously, I didn't actually think he owed me a cent, but, like, I told him that he caused the fire. I know, I like, in real life, I take full responsibility. It was, like, my fault that the fire started. But because I was watching Bringle's stream, and I just, like, you know, joking around, I told him that he started the fire. Because if he wasn't streaming, I would have been paying more attention to the cooking. Anyway, yeah. Bringle knew I was joking, though. I mean, yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm back in North Carolina. I'm at my dad's house. He has a guest room, which is my room for the time that I'm staying here. And, it's a nice room. It's, like... It's got, like, a thin hallway between it and the bathroom, which is really nice. So, like, if I ever have to take a bathroom break, I just go, like, 10 feet and I'm in the bathroom. Which, you know, my streaming setup back at the house that, you know, had the fire, obviously before the fire, my streaming setup, I was not streaming during the fire. It was one of Bringle's streams on October 8th. So if you search Bringle's channel, I think the streams might say the date. I think he was playing Mario and Luigi Dream Team. But he might have been playing something else. I don't remember. Yeah. So anyway, if you can check which stream that he was streaming on October 8th, that's the stream that happened during the fire. Yeah.
Ugh, garbage.
Ouch! I just got knocked twice in a row by the same flea.
Garbage.
Yeah. It's kind of funny though, because, like, I met you before I met Rika, but I'm closer with Rika because she shows up to more of my streams. Okay, we're halfway there. We need 66 points, and we have over 33. Dang it, 48. Yeah.
Garbage.
You know, while I was in North Carolina, we got something that Florida, like, never gets, which is, snow. On Veterans Day, which was one day that I did not stream, but, because the day before I had just beaten the Grandmother Silk for the first time. But yeah, it snowed on Veterans Day, and which is also the anniversary of Sticker Star, by the way. And Skyrim. Sticker Star and Skyrim both came out on Veterans Day, 2 different years, but
Garbage.
I don't even like Sticker Star, but I still respect it more than the military. They should rename November 11th to Sticker Star Day. Dang it!
Garbage.
Why does it sound like she's saying garbage? Like, yeah, I'm not that good at this game, but... Bing. Ouch. Okay. Yeah.
Garbage.
I probably should have made a post about it in, like, my Discord server. That way, you'd be able to see it even if you didn't show up to my streams. When we reunite, me and Anna are gonna do, like, a dual stream. Well, not a... No, a joint stream. Because it's gonna be one stream. But it's gonna be the 2 of us together, doing something multiplayer. We haven't decided what game yet. I was thinking Mario Party, but the only ones available on the Switch don't have co-op. I wanted to do something that had co-op. So maybe Kirby and the Forgotten Land? Is that playable on the Switch? Because I've heard of It Takes Two.
Garbage.
Oh, that was a terrible run. 2 points.
Garbage.
The high score is 65, and you have to get at least 1 point more than the high score to claim your own high score. So, I need 66 points or more. probably should have pogoed the flea, now that I think about it. It's on the Switch? Okay, cool. We might try that.
Garbage.
But, you know, we just want to do something co-op. And if it's a game that I've already played, then I feel like Kirby and the Forgotten Land would be best for that. I do know if you play that game in co-op, the boss's HP doubles. Like, for all bosses. But, you know, that's fine. It just means I gotta do more damage. Sad game? Yeah. Does it have a happy ending? Because I can handle a sad story as long as it has a happy ending. Not really a fan of tragedy, but, you know.
Garbage.
Anyway, our goal is 66 points or more. Dang it! I was supposed to just duck. Well, not duck, but, you know, stay still. I don't think I can duck.
Garbage.
Can I duck? No, I just look down. I don't duck. So I just need to stay still. Jump when necessary. Okay. Yeah.
Garbage.
So. At least Vogue only has one method of attacking. $45? My best is 48, so I didn't even break my own high score.
Garbage.
Okay, so I should have jumped there.
Garbage.
Okay. My goal for this stream was originally to get the pale oil and defeat a boss with it. But I don't think I can get to the boss if it takes me this long to get the oil. I do know which boss I want to fight next. I was spoiled on like all the remaining bosses.
Garbage.
And I know which one I want to fight next. It was, I think the alchemist's assistant.
Garbage.
Oh, dang it. I was close. No, I wasn't. I got 42. I need 66. If my score turns golden, that means I got the high score. Dang it. I'm supposed to time my jumps well, which I'm good at in Paper Mario, but, you know, this is not Paper Mario.
Garbage.
Okay. Oh, I probably should have pogoed that huge flea.
Garbage.
There's so many adorable fleas here. I mean, the ones that all look alike are adorable, but the unique ones are too. Oh, whoops. Okay, that was on me. I wasn't paying attention, and the platform crumbled beneath me. Dang it. Trying to pogo the flea with clawline. Because I know that's something you can do. I've done it before. Yeah, every time the void howls, it's kind of unnerving. It's like the world is ending or something. Of course it is. Dang it. So, yeah.
Garbage.
Once we get this pale oil, we just need, we just need to collect enough money to buy that upgrade. It costs 680 from what I remember. I don't remember how much I have, though. But it's literally the last thing that's not shard bundles that I can buy with rosaries. Okay, I'm halfway there. Living on a prayer. Dang it. Well, I did get halfway.
Garbage.
So our goal is 66. Oh. Well, that's awesome. That's less than 2 months. Which, from what I hear, it's pretty fast for an alteration. Doesn't it usually take, like, 6 months?
Garbage. Garbage.
It really sounds like Vogue is saying garbage every time I try the flea dodge. So I'm already a third of the way there. Oh, dang it. Okay, let's see. Okay, Vogue.
Garbage.
Is Vogue also voiced by that one lady who does like half the cast of the game? Because she does sound like some of the other characters, a little bit. Oh, I should have pogoed the huge flea.
Garbage.
But you know who I'm talking about, right? She voiced like Chakra and Widow and First Sinner. Yeah. a very talented voice actor, so
Garbage.
I wouldn't be surprised. So, I probably shouldn't have gone to the lower platform. It's just, the lower one was the new one, and it's always better to be on the newer platform when you can, because the older one usually breaks. Or something. Oh, that was lucky. And that was not. I was like, I got knocked onto the platform, and then I got knocked off the platform. Like 1 second later.
Garbage.
Sucks that I'm not allowed to use tools, because if I could, I'd probably use Flea Brew. Although I do think patience is probably more important than speed here. I say that, and I jump too early.
Garbage.
Once I have this needle upgrade, I am gonna go fight Plasmified Zango, or whatever his name is. I think it was Zango. Get my infinite Plasmium reserve. Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to pogo the huge flea.
Garbage.
So my goal is 66. I am not getting anywhere close to that. I haven't even gotten 50 yet. My best so far is 48. Which is, you know, 18 less than what I need. You know what would be cool? If Flea Brew made you so fast that it looked like the enemy slowed down. Like in, I don't know, The Matrix or something. I've never seen The Matrix. I heard it was good. And you probably know this little tidbit about it, but the directors were two trans women who I think transitioned after making the movies. So their dead names are in the credits. Oh, that was a close call. That was... I said it was a close call and then I... yeah.
Mush. Ugh, garbage. Mush.
So, we just gotta keep trying. And then after this, we gotta do juggle. Which I think my best was like 20-something. I need 31 for juggle. Ouch. Yeah. You'd think having the lowest high score, it'd be the easiest one to get, but juggle is actually one of the hardest. I'd say juggle and dodge are tied for the hardest, while bounce is definitely the easiest. Ouch, I was supposed to jump there. I know she keeps saying, like, Vitka or something, but I keep reading it as Vriska. I'm like, this isn't Homestuck. Some of the character names... I mean, the human names are all, like, normal human names. And some of the troll names could work as human names in real life as well. You know, like, Kanaya could absolutely be a human name. But then some of the troll names are, like, exclusively troll names, like Carcat and, you know, Vriska. The rules are, the troll names have to have 6 letters in the first name and 6 letters in the last name. So Kamala Harris could be a troll in Homestuck. Which I just think is kind of funny. Because she's kind of a troll in real life. I mean, you know, she's like championing justice and all that, but she's a fucking Zionist. Well, anyway, I got, half the target. Oh, that would have been so awesome if it made it into the final game. I just... There's gotta be a mod that, like, adds in those cut animations. Okay, that was my bad. I should have jumped a little earlier. And then pogoed the huge flea. Like I keep forgetting to do. You know, Hollow Knight and Bug Fables both have enemies that have Primal in their name, that are like a lot more annoying than the regular version. Although, at least in Bug Fables, the Primal Weevil is a boss that you only fight one of. Whereas the Primal Asphids are all over Hallow Nest. Yes, yes. There's also a huge gap between Bug Fables and its sequel, which is still not out yet. The creators of Bug Fables said they wanted to do an unrelated game before the sequel. And the unrelated game isn't even out yet, so it's gonna be a while before Bug Fables 2 comes out.
Ugh, God, the beach.
But, you know, when Bug Fables 2 comes out, I'll be there. I might also play their unrelated game because, you know, a game made by the makers of Bug Fables is probably gonna be good, even if it's not related to Bug Fables. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. I think I did buy Terraria, so I'll play it when the update comes out. I'd rather not start until then though. Especially if the update adds new early game features. Oh, that was lucky. Ouch. Oh yeah, yeah. That'd be awesome. Because, like, you know, Minecraft has had crossplay for years. Makes sense that a game that is often compared to Minecraft should have it as well. Yeah, it would be fun. Like, we could both stream the game. So... Oh, dang it. I jumped too late. Okay. Or I pressed the jump button too late, I should say. All I'm trying to do is get 66 points. I don't care about Seth's high scores. He hasn't even set them yet. Yeah, that's fair. He's known you for longer. Well, I hope Ollie will be on my stream, because, I want to have at least one viewer, and you definitely won't be there if you're doing your own stream at the same time. Oh yeah. Steel Soul as well. Just just so we don't use any like cocoon skips or anything like that. Yeah. Okay, but you have to recover as soon as you realize you've made a mistake, which doesn't give you much time. So we're just about 3 hours, and I like going for 4. When I get back with Anna, though, we'll be doing shorter streams, like maybe 2 hours. So I can spend more time with her. Oh, I pressed the claw line button a little too late. I should have pressed it earlier. Anyway, I did get one of the 3 high scores needed, so that is progress. It's just the second one is... Now, TH Revolution said he beat Flea Juggle with Wanderer Crest. And I'm like, really? Shaman was the recommended one, so I decided to use that. Dang it. You used Hunter. For Juggle? You're right. But Shaman has the longer attack range, which... And of course, Reaper has the best pogo, so I'm using it. Oh, that's sweet. Ouch. Yeah, Logan's a good friend. Which, yeah. I can't remember if I thanked Logan for the art that you two, worked on. I forget, like, who did most of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it was a while ago. Anyway, we are just gonna keep trying until we get a high score. We just need 66. That's literally all we need. Oh yeah, that'll be great. Yeah. But don't rush anything. Take your time with it. You know, take frequent breaks and... Yeah, it was a little tricky for me to learn at first, but once I learned it, I've never forgotten anything about it. So, it's like riding a bike. You know what they say? You never forget how to ride a bike. Okay, that was awful. 2 points. They say I get 1 point per second, but sometimes it feels like it takes 2 seconds to get a point. Yeah. Let's see. A good PC should have at least, I'd say, 8 gigs of RAM. Yeah, 8 gigs of RAM, though 16 if you can afford it. Yeah, 8 gigs, 16 if you can afford it. The graphics card, I would say, should be at most 3 generations behind. But if you can get an up-to-date graphics card, that's better, obviously. But like 3 generations behind or less, ideally. And what other specs do you need? Oh, a terabyte hard drive or bigger, so you can fit a lot of games. And if you want to use like a VTuber model, you will need software for that, which I think Vroid is free. You can also commission an artist to make a model for you. It's somewhere in the like 200s range, on average. Yeah. But if you... Yeah. I don't really need to know what you look like. I know what you are like, and that's more important. Oh, yes. Yeah. Halloween wasn't that long ago. I'd say it's a decent time. Oh, I was... Yeah. Honestly, I think Anna's probably more curious than I am, because she's like, you know, she like has to know what people look like whenever possible. Like, I'm fine with not knowing, but, you know. Oh, fudge. 1. That is my lowest score yet. I've never gotten a 0. Still, even if you don't use it for streaming, you should probably get a computer with a webcam for, like, I don't know, Zoom calls or something. If you ever, like, get a job where you work remote, then, which, if you think about it, streaming is a remote job. If it's a job at all, which it's not for me, but it is for some people. And, ouch. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna send it to Anna right now. Aww. Yeah. You're kinda cute. Like, why are you still single cute, you know? But, yeah. Let's see. Save. And save. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I sent them to Anna. Now back to the,
Garbage.
back to the minigame. Oh, that was terrible. 5 seconds.
Garbage.
It's like, if it really is 1 point per second, I only need to stay up for 1.1 minutes. That's it. Sure. Honestly, my next big, expensive, gaming-related thing that I want to get is a Switch 2. But, after the Switch 2, maybe a VR headset. I don't know. Oh, and a Steam Deck. A Switch 2 and a Steam Deck. Not sure which one I'll get first. Yeah, I tried VR once back in 2018. It made me a little bit dizzy, so, I was, like, too scared to try it again. Ouch. But yeah, it was VR Skyrim. Which is, you know, crazy. Because, like, it's like I was actually in Skyrim. should get back into Skyrim, or maybe play Elder Scrolls 6 whenever that comes out.
Ugh, garbage.
That's actually really cool. Oh, fudge. Okay, so we're at 3:05 in the stream, which means 55 minutes until we'll have to end it. Also, Tuesdays at 11, I think is when Prince streams Silksong. He is still trying to get to Act 3. Still not on Act 3 yet. The last thing he needs to do before unlocking the Silk and Soul quest is unlock Fleetopia. Maybe, I don't remember if you have to save all the fleas, but I know you have to at least unlock Fleetopia, if not save all the fleas. Knowing Prince, he's not going to save all the fleas unless he has to. Which,
garbage.
because, like, Prince hates side quests. And Act 3 requires you to do a bunch of side quests just to reach. So, he's not having the best time with it. Which is funny, because, like, side quests are one of my favorite features in story-driven games. Yeah.
Garbage.
Okay. Yeah, so Prince hates side quests. Yeah, me too, honestly. Like, I really like most side quests, but there's a couple of them that I don't like. Like, delivery quests, where you have to, deliver something, and there's, like, a time limit, or a damage limit, or, you know, something like that. Like, literally my least favorite type of side quest is delivery. Yeah, that's awesome. Like, in Bug Fables, there are side quests for each of the main, like, party members, that you can do, and you learn more about them, by doing the quest. Well, Silksong is just so beautifully crafted. You can do something you would normally hate and still have fun with it. Yeah. I really like combat. Combat is like my favorite part of any game. Especially if you don't have to kill the enemy, like, you know, Undertale.
Garbage.
We're still doing the minigames. We got the high score in the bouncing one. So now we're trying to do dodging. We need 66 points. Ollie. Ouch. Oh. I know Bug Fables is available on Xbox. I don't think it's on Game Pass, though.
Garbage.
And it is $25, so if it's not on Game Pass, you have to, you have to buy it if it's not on Game Pass, yeah. Yeah, Terraria is good. You're definitely good at it. Terraria, however you want to pronounce it. If it were a Starborn planet, it would be pronounced Terraria, by the way. Terraria. That is a lot.
Garbage.
Okay, these guys. These fleas. Dang it, I jumped too early. This is a very, very tough challenge. I'm definitely not getting this memento. I'm just getting the oil, and then I'm gonna book it to... I actually got a 0.
Garbage.
Yes, I know, I'm garbage. Yeah. Let's go. Me too. You guys are the best. Or, No, I had just barely missed the platform. Anyway, let's keep going.
Garbage.
47. Well, I got more than half that time.
Garbage.
If I was allowed to use tools, I would use my multi-binder warding bell combo. Dang it. Dang it. Should have jumped a little later.
Garbage.
Got 44 minutes and 5 seconds. Literally all I need to do is survive for 66 seconds. Which was, you know, not what I just did.
Garbage.
As frustrating as this challenge is, it is fun. I'm just, like, really bad at it. As Bog would say, garbage. Don't see what I mean? Anyway, we just gotta keep trying. Make nai, as they always say. Make nai. Because your silk is drained when you start the challenge. Like, look, I'm gonna show you.
Garbage.
See what I mean? I only get 3 silk. A third of the target score.
Garbage.
But yeah, I only get 3 silk. Don't! I should have pogoed. If I pogoed, I would have survived.
Garbage.
So yeah, we just gotta keep on going until we finally succeed.
Garbage.
Flea dodge. We're dodging some fleas. Nope. Okay. It really sucks that you have to start with 3 silk. You can't have full silk here.
Garbage.
So, 66 points. Let's... yeah, that would be nice.
Garbage.
At that point, streaming would actually be like getting us money, and yeah. Don't. Ah. 26. Okay, BRB. Phew. There we go.
Garbage.
Well, so we are gonna keep on trying. Make and I. Nope. Just gotta keep on trying.
Garbage.
Nope. I was supposed to jump over him and then pogo, and I keep forgetting what to do with the huge flea.
Garbage.
I kind of wish the huge flea had a name. Sorry, my nose is itchy. So we just gotta keep going.
Mush. Garbage. Garbage.
So we just gotta keep on trying. I beat my best time. I beat my best time by 9 seconds. If I do that again... If I beat myself by 9 points again,
Garbage.
then I get the high score. Okay.
Garbage.
Make nai. I just need to keep on trying. Make nai. Ouch.
Garbage.
So, what are we? What are we doing here? Oh, that was terrible. I tried to drift, and for some reason it just didn't work. I pressed the jump button, which is also the drift button, and, you know, it didn't work. Okay, so here we go. We just gotta keep trying. Make nai.
Garbage.
Make nai. think my best was 57, though, so I'd already, you know, gotten
Garbage.
that high before. Okay, so. Ouch. You say that, and then I get a 6.
Garbage.
Like I said, we're not doing Seth's high scores. He hasn't even set them yet. Oh, that was epic. Don't. Yeah, I just gotta keep on going. I wish I could use tools.
Garbage.
And also get Silk. If I could get Silk during the challenge and use tools, it would be so much easier, I guess. But you know, the high scores would probably be harder to reach. They'd be higher numbers. Oh, dang it. Input lag. That was input lag.
Garbage.
You know what sucks about input lag? Is that nobody can really, like, know for certain that I'm telling the truth about it unless they're watching me press the buttons. Which, you know, nobody's watching me press the buttons. So you just have to trust me when I say it's input lag. I told you I probably wouldn't watch George until he starts playing Bug Fables. Which he said he would do after Zero Escape. Yeah. This is...
Garbage.
Yeah. Thank you. You're a good friend, Rika. Just...
Garbage.
Why does it sound like Vogue is saying garbage? She's like... She says it every time I start the challenge. You'd think, if she was actually saying garbage, she would say it every time I fail the challenge. Ouch. I just got a Steam notification saying Ollie is playing YS, which I've heard of. Not sure what it's about. But Sean told me that he had fun with YS8. I don't know, it looked like it said YSI, which I guess would be 1. YS1 is what it looked like you were playing. I might have misread it. It might have been YS2. I don't know.
Garbage.
The first one. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Because Sean said he played YS8 knowing nothing about the series, and he had fun with it. Ouch. As far as a series that I've only played one game in, that was not the first one, Dragon Quest XI was pretty good. I heard it had references to the first 10 games, but I didn't understand them because... Oh, yeah. Also, Rika, Olive Garden is like Anna's favorite restaurant. I'm not sure if she's here. Oh wait, yeah, she is here. Like, we go out to eat at Olive Garden for like every anniversary and every one of her birthdays and a few of my birthdays as well, because I like it too. Not as much as she does, but we actually missed our last anniversary, and we had to have our Olive Garden date at 2 separate Olive Gardens. Which one of these fleas is Roger? I know it's a fan name.
Garbage.
So we've got 21 minutes. Don't! You know, sometimes I can double jump after being knocked back, if I'm high enough in the air when I get knocked back.
Garbage.
That was not one of those times. Anyway, 20 minutes. We've got 20 minutes left of the stream. If I get a really good run at, like, the 4-hour mark, I might do one more run after that. Ouch. Yeah.
Garbage.
There's just so many fleas. I just need 6 more. I need to get 66.
Garbage.
If my score turns yellow, that means I got the high score. This could be the run. Okay, that was not in fact the run.
Garbage.
Yeah, this... I got close though, I got to 60. That's 10/11ths of what I needed. So, the claw line is a very useful ability. I should probably be using it more. Or maybe Silksong. Okay, maybe Silk Sword isn't the best ability for this. It is pretty stylish, though.
Garbage.
Maybe when I'm closer to the ground, I use Silk Sword. No. I should just not use Silk Sword. I worked so hard to get it, though.
Garbage.
Yeah, it takes too long to charge a Silk Sword. I should probably just stop using it.
Garbage.
I say I should stop using Silk Sword, and I continue to use it. Okay. I'll be down in like 10 minutes.
God.
Maybe 15. Like, so close. So I use Silksong sparingly. Oh, I pressed the claw line button. Okay. So when it gets to the 4-hour mark, I really gotta go. We're on 3:47, so 12 and a half minutes. So I'll use one Silksong at the beginning. And... oh. Dang, this is a tough one.
Garbage.
Okay, note to self. Do not use Silksong unless you know for sure there's nothing in your way. Okay. Okay, this guy. Or girl. Yeah, this girl. She has a tough challenge, and... ouch. That was terrible. Yeah, sure.
Garbage.
Yeah, Sean told me a little bit about YS8. There's something called the Lacrimosa, or something. Which, you know... the name makes it sound something like crying. Because,
Garbage.
okay, no more Silksong. As cool as it looks, it is not a very useful skill in this challenge. Okay, we're at 3 hours and 50 minutes, so we actually have just 10 minutes left. Which is probably like 10 more tries, because we're supposed to survive for a little more than a minute. Oh. Awesome. Yeah, I'll check it out later. I'm just trying to, so we have about 9 minutes left. Okay. Ouch, that was terrible. Yeah. Just gonna keep going. Mach 9. You know what? I I might actually just continue this after dinner. I know it would go past the 4-hour mark if I continued after dinner. But, I'm just, like, so determined to get that oil, you know? Nope! I pressed the jump button in midair. That should allow me to double jump. I have the fade down cloak. Pressing the jump button in midair with the fade down cloak should make me double jump. Like, okay. We got this. That was a close one. Oh, dang. I even pogoed a flea after the platforms were destroyed. Okay, we've got 7 minutes left. Can we get it in 7 minutes? We just need to survive for 1 minute and 6 seconds. Dope. 31. So my best score is 60, right? I need 66 in order to get the best score. Oh, fudge. Yep. We got this. 5 minutes. Just gotta keep trying. Yeah, during dinner, I'll probably leave the stream on the BRB screen, and then I'll get back to it after dinner, because I'm just so determined to get this done. And we still have one more minigame after the dog one. Okay, so we have 3.5 minutes. That's probably like 2 or 3 more tries.
God, the beach.
Can we do it? At least the fleas are cute. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah.
Oh, God, the beach.
Yes, I know. Garbage. 3 minutes. Ouch. Huge flea is probably the most annoying.
Oh, God, the
Yeah, I
beach.
still have to do the juggling one. I still have to do the juggling one, but I'll do that after dinner. We got 2 minutes, which means this is our last try. Dang it. Okay, 1 minute. Literally 1 minute. This is our last try before dinner. If we fail, well, I guess we'll try after dinner. If we succeed, we'll do the juggling after dinner. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna switch to this and take a break. And we'll be back after dinner. We're back.
Garbage.
We're back to this garbage. Okay. Whoops. That was terrible. 66.
Garbage.
Okay. $50. Not bad. What was that, my second try back?
Garbage.
'Shanka.
Garbage.
I really wish I could use tools. But the high scores would probably be higher if I was allowed to use tools. Yeah? Oh, thank you.
Let me just put it real quick. Okay. And then your other one's in the dryer.
Sounds good.
Garbage.
We don't. Ouch. 20 seconds off. Okay, we got this. Make nine.
Garbage.
So I just gotta keep trying. Oh, I thought I was close enough to the ledge to grab it. We got this. Just gotta keep trying. Gotta keep on trying. guys. These fleas.
Mush.
They're cute, but they're also pretty annoying. Singing songs about silk. Oh, I should have claw lined there. Yeah. This.
Garbage.
At least the scenery's pretty. I mean. Okay.
Garbage.
Okay. These fleas. They're pretty
Garbage.
fast. Fast. So. I'm just gotta keep on going. Is everyone still here, by the way? Don't! I was just about to drift after double jumping. Stupid input lag.
Garbage.
Yeah, it is garbage. Let's keep going. Dang it. Ouch. We're just, gonna keep going.
Garbage.
Yes, I know it's garbage, but I gotta get the high score in order to get that oil. Oh, fudge. You are... You've got to be kidding me.
Garbage.
Okay, I probably should have jumped out of the way. If they go straight down, you have to jump out of the way.
Garbage.
Yeah, that was garbage. Let's go.
Garbage.
I just gotta keep trying. Just gotta keep on trying until we succeed. That's the only thing that we can do. Don't. Okay. These guys.
Garbage.
Maybe. I'll try Silksong. Don't. Okay.
Garbage.
The huge tree is so annoying. It breaks the platforms, you know? And then we have nowhere to stand, so we have to pogo just to stay in the air for longer. Ouch.
Garbage.
Just gotta keep trying. That's all we can do. Ouch. Probably shouldn't have jumped there. Hindsight is 2020.
Garbage.
Don't. This is...
Garbage.
Okay. These guys. This...
Garbage.
We just gotta keep going. Okay, nice. That's what they say. I meant to Silksong there. Which, yeah.
Garbage.
probably shouldn't have claw lined there. I thought I needed to, but turns out I needed to just stay where I was.
Garbage. Mush.
I see. Garbage.
Garbage.
Sure.
Mush.
Once I finish this challenge, the next one is Flea Juggle. Huh. So, like, before you even went to the abyss?
Garbage.
Oh, I don't have to jump. Well, not always. I don't always have to jump. Okay. You
Garbage.
going to give me that high score. I'm gonna get that high score or die trying. Makes sense. I thought the fleas would be fine with Bog to protect them, you know?
Garbage.
So... Patience is a learned skill. Don't. I should have claw lined when I had the chance. We just need to keep on trying.
Garbage.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Dang it. Okay.
Garbage.
You are so dead. I really hope they make Vogue a boss in a DLC. Because, you know, she's the only flea who has a weapon.
Garbage.
So, that was a... Well, I just have to keep on trying. Oh, that would be epic. Shaw. Shaw. Having Vogue help in the High Halls gauntlet would be pretty cool.
Garbage.
I am just... I was just about to jump. Yeah. Jumping is
Garbage.
Hornet. Hornet. Oh, that would be awesome. Maybe a memory battle where she's like in her prime. Because the master died of old age. Yeah. That'd be cool.
Garbage.
Dope. Okay. This.
Garbage.
Can't believe I got 60 once. Dope. It's gonna take a while,
Garbage.
but I must stay determined. Dope. I keep getting knocked off these platforms.
Garbage.
Now, it is RNG which fleas fly when and where. So, I could just get lucky and get an easy challenge. Which is, you know, kind of an oxymoron. It's always the huge fleas that get me. Which is really just one flea. There's only one huge flea. But he keeps coming back, you know? Garbage. Huge flea. pressed the button. I was trying to drift. That was input lag, for sure. We got this. Just gotta keep going. You know, right when I pressed the jump button in midair, I got hit by the huge flea.
Gotta reach.
Ouch. I hope you're okay. I'm just
Gotta reach.
exhausted. But I'm also determined. Oh, 41. Ouch. You're just gonna keep on
Gotta reach.
until I either get the high score or give up. So no Silksong. Silksong is kind of useless in this challenge, which sucks because it's a really cool ability. I'm just
Gotta reach.
Oh, I was just about to jump again. These fleas. I just want
Gotta reach.
to be done with this challenge so I can get the pale oil and finally max out my needle. Fleas are adorable, but they're also annoying.
Gotta reach.
Garbage, yeah. Sure. Well, that was lucky. 45! Oh. I was off by 21. Okay. That was pretty good, though. At this point, it's a sunk cost fallacy. I mean, if I give up now, then I wasted all that time. So I gotta keep going until I finally succeed. You are going to kill me.
Garbage.
Yes, this whole challenge is garbage. Except for the fleas. I mean, they're cute. You're probably right. I do want to at least get the high score in dodge. Because I want to get the hell out of dodge. Nope! I fell through the platforms. Okay. These guys. This is garbage. I didn't want to admit it. Because you would probably tell me to stop playing, but I kind of have a headache right now, and I've had this headache for the past half hour. But you know, determination. I know. You're my friend. And you just want what's best for me. But we have different ideas about what's best for me. No, because, like, it wouldn't work unless I spend, like, an hour away from a screen, and I don't want to... I don't want to do an hour-long hiatus during a stream.
Garbage.
I'll take something after I finish this challenge. Don't. Like, you're correct. I definitely should take something. Yeah. It's my determination. You know, I'm an Undertale fan. Undertale taught me that when you have infinite tries, the only way to lose So the only way to fail is to give up. Yeah.
Ugh, garbage.
Honestly, it was really Genocide of Undertale that taught me that. The only way to fail at a challenge where you have infinite tries is to give up. That's literally it. You're right,
Garbage.
but I took a half-hour break to eat dinner. And, so I did stop for a while and come back. So... Dope. Yeah. You're gonna give me that oil. Or maybe it's Mushka who gives it to me. It just means I'm even better, you know? It means I'm even better at the game if I don't have to be at my best to win the challenge. You know what I mean?
Garbage.
But you know how people say they're at their A game or something like that? I think I'm at like my C game. Or D. Yeah. C or D game. Ouch. Yeah, definitely either C or D.
Garbage.
But like, if I can win this challenge at my D game, just imagine what I can do at my A game tomorrow with the flea juggle. Yeah.
Garbage.
Garbage. Okay. Don't. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Garbage.
I'm just tired of this flea dodge garbage. You know, how about this? If we get to the 5.5 hour mark, that'll mean I would have been playing for 5 hours because I took a half-hour break, you know? We get to the 5.5 hour mark, then I'll cut off the stream and yeah. Sure.
Garbage.
Yeah, this challenge is garbage. Nope. I was supposed to get out of the way.
Garbage.
Actually, the outro takes a minute, so when we get to 5:29, I'll do the outro. Don't. You are going down. I just need one successful attempt.
Garbage.
Don't. I was supposed to jump over. I could have upslashed if I was a little faster, but jumping over would have been a little easier.
Garbage.
So we got 10 minutes until I have to quit. I didn't even get halfway. Halfway would have been 33.
Garbage.
This whole challenge is garbage. $90? So you're saying I would need 91 to beat Seth?
Garbage.
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna take my 66 and get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, that's nice, because that means you need 69 to win for that one. Okay, so we've got 8 minutes before we have to quit. I usually go to bed at like 1 or 2 a.m., but because of this headache, I might just go to bed around, I don't know, 10. Okay, 7 minutes before we have to quit. We are gonna keep on trying until we either win or reach the 5.5-hour mark. So anyway, we've got 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left of this garbage. Shit. Garbage. It is pretty funny that Vogue says garbage. $43. Oh, that was the minimum high score I needed to get for the bounce. Anyway, I've got 5 minutes left. Looks like 3 more tries, basically. So 4 minutes. We are gonna keep on. That would make a lot of sense. Ouch. We got half the score we needed. Anyway, 3 minutes.
Garbage.
3 minutes of this garbage. I kind of think it would be cool if the Fate form was a boss, but it would be really annoying having to do all that climbing and then fight a boss. So I understand why it wasn't a boss, but that would have been so cool, you know?
Garbage.
Could be. That's true. Alright, 527.
Garbage.
We'll try 2 more times. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, one more try. This is our last try of the day. So if we get it on this try, that's awesome. But if not, we'll try again tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Well, how about this? We stop for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Tell your... and tell them to tell their... and donate to my Ko-Fi if you have the ability and desire to support us. In the next one, we'll give these mini games another shot. And, well, until then, stay fly. You too. You're a good friend. I love you. Not like I love Anna, of course, obviously, but like, you know. You're like a little sister.